Hi, everybody. This is definitely the first time. How's everyone doing? Wow, we're here to play some Rogue Trader. Have a great time. Gaming. Wow, I was having some weird settings problems earlier today. I don't know. The screen was off, the mic wasn't working. Here we are. Sorry it's a bit late than usual. Haha, don't look into things. Haha. It's gonna start up. We're gonna start up chapter 3. Have fun chapter 3 times. Because nothing happens bad in chapter 3. I said words. Everything but the mic. Alright, so we're going to hit up Janice. I don't know why. Let's go see our provinces before we actually do this. Uh-oh, Janice has problems. What's Kavagama doing? That colony security. I need more love with them. Giants. Get these extractors. Physical liturgies assembly and first ignition were held in Kavagama for majestic steel monstrosities, all crushing mountain tunnelers, mighty cargo haulers, and voracious mega harvesters. This virtuous craft is lost now, but Adeptus Mechanicus artisans can revive it. Then, once again, triumphant calls of claxons will shake the Koronus Expanse. This is set. Suffer. This is secret den for the pirates. Exactium, Metallica. Exactiums, I get 5k with them. I want the Lair in the Void. $23,500. I can. Oh yeah, I can't. Just my rep. Still a lot either way. Comic. Oh, getting a little bit dogmatical. I wish I saw these used more in conversations. This right here. Mwah. Just based off me. Roads. Captain retreats to his study to reflect on recent events, but his train of thought is interrupted by the creak of the door, the sound of soft footsteps. go. Take these two, just so I can upgrade them. Just so I can upgrade them. Alantak, I finally found you in this dwelling. But comes closer and smoothly makes the unfamiliar gesture with her hands. This symbol has many meanings. Humility, grief, loss, shame, regret. I hope you'll accept them all. Because I am sorry for what happened to your world, to your subjects, to your palace, and for what my kin did to them. Your kin? You never referred to the Jukai as such before. For a few seconds, they relaxed silence. We come from the same source, Elantak. We share the same blood. Even though the Drukari's blood is distorted and their souls empty, it is a fact that cannot simply be brushed aside. I should not have underestimated my enemies. I will not make the same mistake again. The Drukari masterfully spin their webs of deceit and manipulation. Do not castigate yourself too harshly. Even the most esteemed Christian, children of the Suyan cannot always escape their clutches. But you, Elantak, resisted my cousins more ably than many. False sounds, and her deep, piercing gaze seems to have reached down in the very depths of your soul. Iliat. Look, Elantak. The gaze of a child of Surian can penetrate deeper than a monk's. I can see all the heaviness that has accumulated in your soul during your travels. I see it in your gestures, in the tilt of your head, the change of your scent. They got them sniffers. Allow me. This is the first time you've heard it sound so indecisive and guilty. I will help you cast off this burden and cleanse your soul. Mind of worry. Do you mean? I feel perfectly well. As the song of your body sings to you. The exhaustion of your mind and soul is much more subtle and easily missed. How exactly are you going to help me? It's difficult to describe, Elantak. But your soul shines bright and your mind is strong enough for you to be able to immerse yourself in your own mind, cleanse it of unnecessary cares. I'm still not sure that your species is capable of such a thing. It's worth a try. Nothing comes out of it. The thing you will lose is a small fraction of your time. And I'll be your guidance in this journey. I will help you enter the meditative state to get to know yourself. Of course, as if you let me. Immersing yourself in your soul is a deeply intimate process, but you will not be able to do it without me. It thoughtfully brushes a strand of red hair away from her face. I promise you, Elantak, that I will not judge you. Your anything that takes place inside it. You see what you want to see. Embers of genuine curiosity glimmer in her emerald gaze. To know a human soul is a unique opportunity for an Eldari, and nearly had some characteristic caution and uncertainty imply that she is also discomforted with keen interest. Is this the same meditation you are using before to immerse yourself? A reflective nod serves as a silent answer. Very well, Iliat. Show me my inner world. Need to find a suitable place somewhere, quiet and serene. Let go of everything, Elantak. Doubts, fears, emotions. Cast off the weight of your body. Good. Try to look inside your soul. Look at it, shining timidly, and dive in. We did it, Elantak. So far your world resembles the real one, but soon you will learn to go deeper. Remember that everyone here is just a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, and desires. Do not be afraid to look them in the eye. She in my bedroom. Everything you now have was served to you on a silver platter. Do you deserve it? I mean, it's the same thing for you, ain't it? Goddamn, we get some good ass sleep. Fresh blood soaks into the priceless silk coverlets, forming an ugly stain under the corpse. Your corpse. All sentient beings are afraid of death. You have to accept the fear first before you can get rid of it. Accept your fears. Oh shit. Take the anti-surge. I'm the man on the ship because I'm captain. Shit, standing at the helm, peering into the darkness of the cosmos. You feel as lonely among your stars as I do among my own kin. Kindness.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Am I here to kill you, to betray you, or to serve you? Am I friend or foe? Do you think, Agrippa? Got rid of one raid trader, and we'll get rid of him too. Everyone, from the lower decks to the senior officers, hates him. I hear the Vox transmissions. Litany's a ruin. As long as I still can use his thrones, I don't care. It's betrayed. It's hard to put one's trust in others again, especially those closest and most loyal to us. Life. Of course, I'm with you only because of the throne and your power, Shireen. Didn't hope but feels a journey, did you? Fear of being used. We all have it. We have to give, the stronger it grows. Have you already forgotten me, Agrippa? Don't you ever forget me, not even for a moment. Because as soon as you turn away, I will plunge the shard of my sword into your throat. I know who this Monkey is, but your memories of them are akin to slimy mud after the rain. Let's wash it away like spring water, shall we? Burden of responsibility lies on your shoulders, Alantak, and your soul grows dull from weariness. Break the chains of exhaustion.
Is there money to be made?
Genta. In truth, you believe in nothing at all, Agrippa, not the God Emperor, the archenemy, or even yourself, people. You barely believe in yourself. I pity you. Let's go to the other church. Unit Agrippa von Valanch's crimes against the sacred laws of the Omnissiah have been logged. Retribution is imminent.
Keep your wits
Day one, Captain. Your decisions will doom us all. Lowly pirates perish, risking nothing but their own skin. But what of you? You're putting the lives of thousands of crew members and billions of protectorate subjects in danger. Motherfucker. You just got lucky, Monkey. But luck is the only thing you have. You are weak and will suffer. The mad and the foolish never doubt their strength. The wise are full of doubt. They know how to let go. Accept and let go of your doubts.
I always have a backup plan.
Putting on airs, Lord Captain. You are as distant from the common folk as a rusty old footfall is from Terra. She gotta say. Proud of you, Agrippa. You have become a worthy successor, and perhaps even the best Lord Captain. Some words you need to hear at least once to believe in them. Thanks, Grand Aunt.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Look at these demons. Do you see yourself now, Alantak, just as radiant as others see you? The light in your soul pierces the darkness, ready to give hope to those who need it most. Accept your light. Accept myself. Look at our rock. Look at our rock.
I always keep my options open.
What is this? The voice of the incorporeal echo that has made your soul its home seems to sound only in your head. Its face tense in surprise. Her features become even sharper as she stares in confusion at the ghostly figures. There's nothing. Stealing glances at you, then at the figures again, as if she is waiting for something. Are you so surprised, these particular echoes of my world? Your light averts her uncertain gaze. I did not think there would be a place for me inside a human soul. Itself, clean, not distorted. This is something I must reflect upon and ponder in solitude. You strive to know someone, they inevitably become part of you. Yulia gives you a strange look. Words trouble me with their sincerity, Elantak. Your mind is much cleaner and loftier than I imagined. Part of someone. For a second, Yulia lapses into thought. Closely at the ghostly figures. A strange feeling envelops your body. You feel yourself becoming lighter than air, and inside your mind, your thoughts are racing at an incredible speed. You're not yet aware that you are looking through the eyes of a ghostly echo and observing them from afar all at the same time. It changes under the force of your will. You can now control your own echo. You can now do something that you would not dare to do in the real world. Make your echo touch Yulia's hand. We ain't about to do that. We don't need to do that. So we'll resist her temptations. Yulia stands together in complete silence for a while, tense and awkward at first. It's soft and enveloping. You feel Yulia sigh over so slightly. You hear the sadness in her voice. She remains silent until the ghostly figures around you start to disappear. It's time to return, Elantak. Your soul is not yet strong enough to endure prolonged immersion. Take a deep breath and... You awaken from your meditation, a sense of vigor and unusual calm. As if you have just taken a shower under a freezing waterfall. Deliver a free speech in front of thousands of subjects, and your heart swells from the crowd's adulations. Agrippa, you're awake. It starts her own words. Isn't it the first time she's ever called you by your name? Your soul shines too radiantly for a human, despite all the litter that accumulated in your soul. Get rid of the litter, but the light, try to preserve it, Agrippa. It draws the eyes like bright stars in the night sky. Your world is not as beautiful and serene as mine. I was glad to see it. God, meditating. You do not seem surprised at my relationships with our mutual acquaintances. As if you long for which human nature desires, for intimacy with your own kind. I can understand that. It's no litter. It's my inner world. To hurt you with your words, Elantak. Saw how much heaviness had masked in your heart. Try to take care of it. Thank you for showing me these parts of myself. Heart sings, for I have helped you find peace, if only for a short while. Till we meet again, Elantak. May the stars guide us along the safe roads. Swimming turn. Yeah, this bathhouse, man. Trophies I got here. Idrikar Xenos is one of the trophies taken from the bodies of the enemies during the defense of Dargonis. This ain't delicately smelling flower from the agri-world Janus is but one symbol to rescue the planet from the clutches of chaos worshippers. Lord Captain. Oh, we gotta go. Big side. Jungle planet. Let's see, does it tell me where to go for her mission? Seeing markers like that. I think this is it we have to get to. The debt. Oh, I have debt? Ugh. Fees, tears of repentance. Even sprawling agri-complex of gens can cover the whole fertile expanse. Grants for mega tract mega harvesters will come to their aid. They'll warm the planet for months, each one operated by its assigned clan of serfs who are born, live, and die in the bowels of these great machines. These giants will reap harvest with the toothed jaws, break open soil with plasteel plows, and drink the swampy lowlands dry with their thirsty hydro pumps, swing the water forth down to the arid hills. Char's trading partner cannot pay their dues on time. The colony hopes for your intervention. Security +1. I feel like I get a lot better from this, just waiting. Takes a few cycles, but the Charters pays their debt and makes some additional generous donations. Alright, that's crazy. I made more money out of it. Charters is fast. Do that dream list. I just need more explorer love. I want that. Alright, let's just go up. What's Foulstone doing? I bring mournful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Hectarius of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. During the Great Purge conducted by the righteous of Foulstone, a den of subhuman deviants was uncovered. The prelate personally led the purge, sustained a grievous wound, and died the next planetary turn. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision where Saint Cognus was incarnated and the body was made from their in a body made from the saint's holy relics. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that the Saint Cognus's relics, currently stored on planets throughout the Expanse, must be brought together. He was preparing for the election of a new prelate, whose guidance will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Silver Tychon. The majority of the Order sees the Oikonomus Enigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. Does Prelate Hectarius' death not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. Esteemed Hectarius began serving as a battle missionary, and has long grown peaceful life befitting a man of his status. How does the Order... Strange about his wounds. He could have recovered from such injuries 30 years ago, but not now. How does the Order intend to carry out St. Cognatius' mission? Conclave aims to procure all the relics that once belonged to St. Cognatius, all that can possibly be procured. Given that the saint is a legendary figure, many items of the Koronus Expanse have an alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics' owners will be eager to part with them. The answer to this question of how the Order of the Armor is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of the next prelate. I wish to know more about the candidates. Prioress Lugnalia was converted by Hectarius on one of the heathen worlds, then served as bodyguard for many years, and eventually became the protector of the Order's reliquary, leader of its military branch. As for Brother Tychon, he is an aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in luxury had he not renounced his secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, most importantly, genuinely merciful. Few things can be said about Oikonomus Enigmus. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery has never wanted anything on his watch. He is the most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. Of my companions, I have sympathy for Prioress Lugnalia. Let her meet with Reverend Hieronymus in Footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we have to support her. A careful and sensible economist sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic or a clever aristocrat. Voices state that he has very few paltry secrets, and none of those secrets guarantee us his loyalty. Brother Tychon, he had met back when he was called Tychon Drivestem. He wasn't a monk back then. He was the grandson and heir to Urbend, governor of Dargonus. An honorable young man with a spark in his eye. His ascension would mean much for the Drivestems. Adira, uncover some of Nigmas' little secrets, and he an obedient prelate. Voices will tell me where to look. Enigmas was chosen the prelate of the Order of Hammer. His careful policy is far more oriented towards satisfying the rogue trader than successfully collecting St. Ignatius relics. Idea's investigation uncovered no egregious crimes in Nigmas' past, but did reveal a few minor but less than frivolous faults. The new prelate will agree to anything to keep his secrets hidden. And now we begin Crusade. Yeah, but that shit looks nice, don't it? That shit looks real nice. But Crusade. House Valanchus worlds may be untouched by corruption, but many enemies of the faith are all lurking around. Pilgrims of Falcon are aflame with fanaticism. They need weapons and ships, and whoever gifts them with these holy tools will be vested in a modicum of the God Emperor's power. The crusade against corruption and idolatry commence. Gonna crusade, we're gonna crusade, gonna crusade in his name. Discovered that one of the smaller vats in Engine 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. The Tyr released us from its grip, this time. Warp travel. Emergency. Servicers assigned to storage base have gone berserk and are attacking Voidsmen. Survivors are claiming to have seen some pernicious warp beasts possessing one of the automatons. Must expelled one way or another. Just gonna do it ourselves. She can do better damage. We're gonna keep Cassia. She'll prep us. Argenta's multi-melter will do good damage to these servitors. And Pascal will out here zoop zap bap them out. Why are they on top of each other? Time to get here.
Always keep your eye on the prize. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Fuck, Cassie will not be dying like that. Skal will be here. Cassie here, so I can put Argenta there. And I want to select Argenta. That's it. I was looking like a service over there. Put that here. It to here. Abelard will actually be back here. So what she's gonna do is set here at battlefield here.
Do not dare ask. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
First, Argenta. Then shoot. Just kill that. I will do that. Big smack.
I am a navigator. Another flag painted black.
Get those out the way. Good parry, good parry, good parry. Just ate that. Good, waste of repair on each other. Trap here. Just gotta start putting weaknesses on things.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
This one should die.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Forgot to set my kills. That one. That one. Could you see this big boy? Yes, she came. Dance with the fucking hair. Target designation protocol. Hey, we're just gonna do a simple shot on this. Try this shot.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Just opening there. We're on brace. Give it another shot. Do some damage on him.
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Zero Skulls, we get the big boys out. It's not a problem. They're just gonna heal each other and stuff. How dare it? It really hit Pascal like he didn't know he has that fucking doo-wop moving him. Did miss? Well, I said, what happened? Take the shot. Alright, it's better than us. It's better than us.
commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That momentum. Get that momentum. Steady superiority.
Will made manifest. I'll do it.
Did not kill.
Doubt is for the weak.
That killed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll stay doing that out of order. I will stay doing that move out of order.
My place is at the fort. I will do
In with it.
my duty. It will be done. I took care of this one.
How is he so good?
Victory is imminent.
Sure, because that's just going to shoot you.
Isn't this a job?
I gotta free my man. Should not be stuck. Should I go on cover? Matter? No. To fate
I'm
her.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Me?
Green fire them. And we're going to just give him. Oh wait, let's go out. Give shot. It was standing still, Pascal. Let's never forget. We can buff ourselves a lot.
If it serves your cause.
Take a
I
shot.
understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
That's just a 40 crit and it just still went like that. Okay. Let's kill this. Not kill, but do some damage on that. Another shot on this.
High momentum. Here's my perfect moment.
Just keep shooting.
I hear you moving no more.
Tough boss.
Stand for it.
I can't shout that far. You get that? The extra resolve.
It's as good as done.
Spire. It's Pascal, yeah.
Who if not me?
I want you to do this. Hit that. Bang. The I might as well just hit him with a normal shot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire in my heart.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Miss again. What's going on here, game? They're just trying to make her look like a fool.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get out of here, Silver Skull. Oh, she can attack people?
Go hand in hand. It will be done. Indeed.
Ah. Fuck it up. I'm gonna fucking brain blast that.
Emperor, give me strength.
It's combat. Skal needs his update. I like that. This he's been doing a lot of charge protocol shit. See, he was meant to be a fucking a blaster. See what we can get from them. To cargo. Go, that was good. A little combat. I could have lost people. We had fun. We gotta have fun. Give him heavy armor. I think I gave him armor. Let's see. Oh yeah, he were heavy. That medium is shit. Heavy levers. Past the carapace. We have 3 of those 2 against range. 50%. And not get him heavy yet. Oh, this is better for the defensive state. She still is wearing Rawson skin. Can I get her bear? Just good for her. I wish I could give you fucking Drukari equipment. Oh. Just, okay. Gonna have a trip through the warp. It'll be the worst. Because it's the warp. Terror split open the storage decks, and a whole pack of demons has burst through. Creatures of odd forms and varieties, all of them equally bloodthirsty and brutal. The crew is struck with terror, praying to the Lord Captain's wisdom. Blessed with holy gifts, the God Emperor's loyal servants will battle his enemies without any fear of doubt. Blessed relics instill the soul's voice with much faith that there is no room for fear or doubt. They have taken a staggering number of casualties to prevail over the enemies, but their sacrifice is not in vain. They did it. Ow. Is your new home? Okay, if I can. Lord Captain, according to their telemetry, we've arrived at the coordinates you specify. The augurs do not register any activity on the surface of the planet, biological or otherwise. The Xenos are using their arcane technologies to conceal their presence. Despite this, the Augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it is coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in orbit of a gas giant. My kin have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates or something worse. They were taken prisoner. Its voice is trembling with something that could be either anger or fear. I am begging you, Elentak, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel the thread of fate is frayed this and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be my only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. That's it. Save. Not so quick, is it? I would be surprised if it crashed, actually. Hell yeah. 5 plasteel. Plasteel's still too nice. Still too nice for my fucking economy. You're like a plasteel powerhouse, but it's more xenotech and adamantium. Captain, there's an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare metals and valuable minerals. They're in a fairly stable orbit, so there's the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. That's what we were looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Chartist vessel. Is it a wreck? It's gonna help me find money. Should do that. A shooter dooter with. Took me a little bit, but once we get her shooter dootered up, our Jets is a shooter dooter. Things are taking a minute. Intimidated officer, bridge officer. Lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright. His body shivering as if feverish chill. His eyes are drawn back and forth. Your lordship, rogue trader. What brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, Monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and what circumstances your paths crossed and diverged afterward. The officer's eyes widen at the sight of Juliet. His face grows even paler than before, and his lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a word in response. Did you just say, rogue trader? The mere officer know who's standing in front of him. Jay's face changes, and she immediately grips the handle of her weapon. Ajira flinches as if from a blow. She turns her head and with unblinking eyes stares at Juliet. Red, where are you going? Where are you going? There's no path. You only think there is. You only think. How do you know that I am a rogue traitor? There's no path, Red. There's only marsh. Marsh, and underneath it, rings. Black dragon rings. They have already encircled and broken you. They're encircling. Officer swallows, gives a strange look, and then closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. Those wraiths? Oh, hell nah! Gassed me.
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind
We are struggling.
step into our snares.
Gasp, sucking the poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you are being doused in molten metal, skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. Hear sounds coming from somewhere far away. Tones of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue traitor. A long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. The voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Arzai's face is hidden behind a helmet. His tone leaves no room for doubt. He's smirking. To his writhing in pain next to you, he's barely able to breathe out. No! What have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors. So you will. Take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Ryza takes a close look at your companions, squirming in agony. Gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring in the injectors. The Monkey I promised to Travanches are among them. I do not want these wretches to know and move an inch until they are in the hands of the Arc Machinator. But nothing bad's happening. As for you, there's a disturbing gleam in the Dracon's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too. I'm going to keep you. Far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You will rue crossing me again. I'm loving it. It's good, straightforward. I wish there's a bit more options in the classes and stuff like that, but I see. I want to do another playthrough where I do like a lot of custom characters. Co-op one for that. But that's after I finish this game, which we'll see how long it takes. I got Baldur's Gate in the background, like not even at Act 1, because like 2 weeks of it. Slow boy. Camera's still a little bit shitty, but it's good enough. Arzai clicks his tongue and shakes his head. You disappoint me, Wonkai. I have heard the pleas of millions and curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head like a deafening echo of a ship's siren. Gas creeps into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your every limb, you're suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. I could have thought that a Monkey may earn such an honor, a special gift from a Dracon. But you're suffering. Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add the touch of the Drukhari's talents for extracting anguish. Self-call out. However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you all one after another, I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Komara waits for you all. Waits you. All of you. Mandrakes. Take them. Leave no one behind. Yeah, Mandrake's not Wraith. Still got hands. See in quartz. And here starts the fun things. Oh, these people are dead. Got a burp coming up. This won't be up. Alright. They're just hanging this dude over. The torture racks. They said, alright, they're gonna do this kind of torture rack. Just stab a dude straight up. Dark Eldar don't have thought process rather than torture. Consciousness emerged from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reached to the depths and brought you into the light. The dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You're awake, Monkey. 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 Rajai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He's looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky-colored object from one hand to the other. Our toxin master spared no efforts to drag you out of the induced dream. Just commend the nightmare weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, rogue trader. Burn in the Emperor's scorching light, you filthy Xenos. Sai clicks his tongue and gently caresses the object in his hands at the claws of his gloves, like making it emit a little squeal. Looks like you've acquired a taste for pain, Monkey. Have it your way, then. Resist the inevitable and know a new facet of suffering. Jockey gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backward. Arzai brings the hand holding the strange object closer. He tries to make out translucent, glossy skin, bluish pulsating organs beneath. A little head that was serrated jaws. Before you, the jockey pushes the larva into your face. This test failed. Sensing warmth, the creature springs into its motion a moment later. As it violently pokes under your skin, it discovers your nostrils and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Bearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through soft tissue and cartilage, each of its movements causing the crunching noise to reverberate throughout your skull. The creature greedily bites its flesh and moves ever upward, past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not a conscious mind, but something primitive, yet unbelievably strong in its unknown pursuit. It's crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them at the sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this was a bad dream, the intellect exhausted by endless troubles, a calumny of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. Stray light dawns at the edge of the perception. It butchered my entire fucking crew.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius. I know how to take risks.
Captain, we've received an unsuspected message from Draconis. Achilles Scalander reports a Xenos raid against the merchant ship of Gastrafal Calamity. A new message from Master Scalander. Lord Captain, Achilles' aides have reported that... it's already done. I got those stay forever. When I was fucking in my dream sequence with the earlier, they were not. Outside the breed of Xenos that pose this threat, the Eldari, humanity's ancient insidious foes. Focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. Thought that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but... How is it you're the only soul who managed to escape the trap on Rika Minoris? How much truth is there to the rumors that the heretic Konrad Voxiter is spreading about you?
always keep my options open.
Still like a massive person. Nice to see me. Explain yourself, Eltok. Why is there a shard of the Kudrak in your chamber? Pulsating strands stretch from under Cassius'
Accused
hippies.
of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Go, dog. That time I was gonna take a call real quick. Alright, I'm back. Also, cameras already taking time. I also bought myself a nice snack of nuts. I'll be chowing down on the whole. So camera, step your game up. Playing strand stretched from under Tasha's headpiece, one wrapped around her neck while the other strained her lifeblood from her through her weeping eye socket in the mouth.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's far. Every exposed area of Argente's skin is modeled with the intricate pattern of scarlet blisters, crimson indentations, and charred tissue. A passing ray of light reflects the countless time blades that come from the sprouted from the inside of Adira's body. Not Jay! All the cold trader's bones were broken, stripped from his socket. Bone's very finger on the remaining hand are twisted and sticking out in strange angles. My wife! You deboned her! Pascal's cosmetics were separated, but not extract from his body. The places where they connect to the gordic tissue teem with predatory millipedes, feasting on the coagulating blood and accumulated pus. Abelard's limbs were amputated and sewn back onto his body with remarkable skill and precision, using human tendons. Oh, well, that's just, you know, that's worse.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come
Nice.
closer.
Talk to me on my road. And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. Heinrichs gives you a cold look. Presented evidence was not enough to convince you. This testimony will conclude the confusing case, full of oath-breaking, lies, and heresy. You dragged this boy into his trial and now expect someone will lend an ear to the lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator von Klox. I was very wrong. The Volk Trader Inquisitor makes a vaguely dismissive gesture. Enough! Let him speak. The sooner his business is concluded, the better. Who wants me? Wow, it's my fault for being hungry this time of day. I'm interesting. That camera is really bad ever since I came back. Then bring it to 30 FPS will be better. I think it's all the fucking miasma. Let's continue. Cheered by the powers of the Warren to trade, ran by the Imperium, Theodora von Velasquez more than once allowed herself to be openly collabed with Xenos. I see a contemptuous grimace on the entire face. She plunged her entire projectorate into apostasy, and heresy, including the current rogue trader, went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition, and me personally, from maintaining order inside the Expanse. The rogue trader admits to fraternizing Xenos, serving them as a puppet, and rejecting God of his blessed light for the sake of the heretic desires and base profit. Wait, something's wrong. Why are you all here? Where's Marajai? What happened? I don't recall anything at all, but your thoughts keep twirling like a turbulent mill, and searing pain grips your temples. I passed, though. Goddamn, I passed. Goddamn, I passed. Goddamn, I passed. I was bound with a crooked smile. Rogue trader, are you alright? Was your heretical association with Xenos so disruptive that you lost your mind? Mocking words do little to hide his irritation. The interrogator is obviously displeased with the turn the conversation is taking. The Inquisitor leans forward slightly at the sight of your anguish. For a brief, his eyes is gone. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. Theodore shoots the interrogator a nasty look. It's painfully obvious that this heretic is dancing to your tomb. His word against mine. You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Heinrichs. Need not worry, dear Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. I'm sure this is a data slate and skillfully manipulates the device until he locates the necessary information. The rogue trader will cover the crimes of the Eldari on the most important agro of the Von Valanche's Protectorate, which feeds many Imperium colonies in the Expanse. Instead of purging the planet of the Xenos menace, he allowed the Inhumans to take refuge in the shadows of his power. They are corrupting Genusian society even as we speak, and who knows, perhaps another rebellion will not be long in coming. Rogue traders' ties to the Drukhari, a different subspecies of Eldari, are just as obvious. Who else would help them divine the carefully prepared plans of the Drukhari if not other Drukhari? A group of Von Valanches always end up in the location of the next Drukhari raid, for certain where they were going to strike. The only Xenos plan I'm aware of is the one where they play foul games with my head. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Indeed. Xavier Calcazar shoots the interrogator an amused look. What do you think he's talking about? He's obviously trying to disrupt the trial. Agrippa, I suggest you watch your tongue and behave yourself. Perhaps it'll be enough to preserve your miserable life. Interrogator shoots your withering glare. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know the true intentions of the Von Valanches dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he has been waging war against the Drukhari this entire time. Except, was it really a war? Or was it another carefully staged performance? I was looking at you closely, almost without blinking. Allow me to explain what actually happened. A group of Avalanches personally invited the Drukhars to his worlds, and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse to gain leverage over his rivals. It's very convenient to play the victim while working with those who robbed your neighbors. Blind and terrified, those that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, rogue trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? Enough of this circus, Heinrichs. I did not set up any attacks. His face contorts monstrously, his skin stretched to the limits across the bones of his skull, twisting in fury. Chimera! Do not try to squeeze between the strands of the web, Monkai. Do what you were brought here for. Are you really saying your war with the Drukhar was not a hoax? And how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think your expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No, only other Drukhari could do that, and even then, only a few. This means you were in collusion with them. Bull-headed stubbornness does not befit a man of your pedigree. Rogue trader, since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I am sure everyone will find it interesting to explore this sordid story from another angle. It silently takes a graceful step forward. If the court so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. The entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this Monkey. That was when I began to suspect he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my crew. Do not be deceived by his breed. He was only a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. Monkai before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent to his feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of his world's cultures, the secrets of the universe, and ancient artifacts. The fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit, all are embodied in a single Monkey. However, hard it may be to leave. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the Monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who has pursued our kin in the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So, Achilles did not simply vanish. You helped him disappear. Hark sounds curiously. I say he had only himself to blame, and an agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. It's not satisfaction, noticing your reaction, or rather, lack of it. The court has been presented with enough evidence, and I hope no one is harboring any doubts of the guilt of the Von Valanches dynasty. Let's allow the rogue trader to say his final words. We're all curious to know what he has gleaned from this inquiry. Is that all you got, Xenos? I expected a better performance. You useless, arrogant, soon-to-be dead Monkey. The trial is almost complete, and when the judgment is pronounced, I will gut you, fill your bowels with flesh-eating worms, and drag you through the streets. Enough! Got him! Pass my willpower test. If you ain't willpowering as a rogue trader, what are you willpower? What's your point? That's your number one stat. Oh, dead people. She's nuts. I should have ate before I streamed. I cleaned the car. I like a little light breakfast, but I didn't eat. I'm a little hungry. Excuse me. The spell's lifted. Staring pain pierces your body. Darkness clouds your vision. Nausea creeps up to your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you're still alive. Archon Nazraki. Muffled clapping tears you from a vice of agony. The Drukhari in the center of the chamber observes you cold, mask, causing your insides to clench. A Dracon of the Cabal of Reaving Tempest has been cast down by his own ineptitude in an attempt to take part in Thelian Ikelathrina. Never did I think that my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace for a Dark One. A true-born humbled by a lowly creature before the Council of Archons. The Drukhari looks menacing. It's his personal guard, the Drukhari sitting on the throne. Okay, that's absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain, and covering her weeping lips. Her posture and gestures are full of tension. Great corner in a pack of predators. Near it shrinks from the hungry stares of those around her. Streaming terror in Marzai's gaze. His face remains impassive and calm. At one point, he catches your eye, and you clearly see he is lusting for blood. Your blood. You draw upon the throne. Half his face is hidden under a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. The Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaled in countless blades and hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he's a ruler who holds the threads of fate all those present tightly in his grasp. Some conversation. The greatest respect, mighty Nazrakai, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. Nazrak dismisses Marzai with like a bottomfly. The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Drakon Marzai. No longer wishes to. Sly intrigues, ruthless chill to Aga's eyes. Turns lips. Okay. Be slower. Make that slower. It's fast when you want it to be slow. Stranger. A vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust. Keep time with fate's own machinations grave. But whose death footwork leads to naught but dust? While from its brutal finish none can save. This play, puppet master granted me, through murky stalls in a path obligingly. The puppet master has Vect himself invited you to his chamber. Archon chokes on his words, but gains his composure. No matter. You may be our guest, Arabenian, but you are merely a spectator in this performance. And spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Injured presses a delicate finger on the lips of his sorrowful mask and says in the tinkle's eye, Shadow in the shadows will I be. That was a free one. Bright motley, a hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful, subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, representative of the multifaceted Eldari race. Neos catches your eyes and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on mask appears to twist an expression into a mischievous grin. Call out effects. His reaction. This is a prominent figure in the Drakari hierarchy. He fails you. You're not familiar with the Xenos by that name. Archon, whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding your mask to my collection of Xenos artifacts. Someone's fly from your lips when the sharp pain seizes your head in a vice-like grip. A nausea roil outside your throat. The world starts swaying before your eyes. It looks like the creature around his eye shoved in your head is still suppressing your will with all its might. You can already feel its approaching demise. It's been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusations flung at Archon Eremeris may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. Drakari on the throne looks at Marzai with hungry leer, clearly waiting for his reaction. Marzai's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome. They did not expect what he's hearing now. His lips twist with an enraged snarl. Hatred directs at the Xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet in the gaze of the dozens of Drakari in the chamber. The arena will make your answer for your insult to the courts. The arena will strip you of the titles in your skin, and the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame the Drakon has brought upon himself this day. Marzai, with a hiss of rage, Marzai draws his blades, preparing to fight back. Khan nods in satisfaction, makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw close to you. Let us return to you, Eremeris. Harlequin laughter disrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber. They're sounding out to baritone. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity the spire ascends. The thief and traitor are cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player grew. Leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Cobra, our Rabinian? Khan angry balls his fist, the shadow of his wrath hanging over the Aldari interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. I think I dropped his voice a bit. Zeno sweeps into a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Nazrakai's face. You Archon speak a just rebuke. In truth, Fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh, with no beginning, now sends the forth the call. Ow! That hurts.
Army of pain won't stop me.
Is that supposed to be a Dari? Was impenetrable haze of foreign pain. You lie motionless. No. Rest. Keep gloom, slowly resolving into nothingness. Sometimes your pose is troubled by the unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the space where your legs used to be. Do your best to ignore them. Away, you vultures! This is not your prey. A familiar voice reaches you certain darkness. Your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. It's just recently, or 100 lifetimes ago. The trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerk motion, and then it finally stops. From the phantasmagoria retreats, and deftly sees my merchant vagabond, the puppet master's strings left dangling. Again, rise up and take your place and dance. It's recognized in the darkness, and its light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. An ugly image of reality around you insults your retina. You can feel your body again, and you realize it's full of pain. Your shoulders sore from an injection. Trade grip of Avalanches lies before you. Il, help me to rise. Stranger's tone speaks of bored indifference. Let your hauteur a steady crutch become. Vanity its elbow offer up. I have no chance. Single inch of your body is suffering. Satisfied with this result, you do not delve into detailed examination of your misfortunes. All your equipment is gone. As are your shoes. You do not even have a knife at hand to fend off enemies, or to open your veins. Look at your rescuer. Eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind empathetically refuses to continue. For every moment concentration causes you suffering. I have seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream obscure of death deliverance, illuminating will and agony. Why? Among the shadows in the wings you lie, Tatar pulled the puppet master's strings. Stranger intricately links his fingers to mimic the tool of a puppeteer. My companions, where are they? It's here. Those have been decided now. If you play your part, perhaps the plots will draw you back together, or to do. Figure's cruel laughter follows. Overture in verse, the final lines. The merchant's time to tread the board has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage, and take your parting gift, a humble prop. Stranger draws something in your hand, pierces twilight. Gift from the grave. Pistol. The graven service is far more valuable than meat stopping power it possesses. Attempt to rise. Rise has suffered too much to obey your mind. Rather, that's how it would have been for someone else, perhaps, but not for you. You have lived through worse. Anguish and torture could never break you. You will rise to your feet and press on. All that is left is to understand why you should. Rise. Gather your strength and simply rise. You get up. Yes, your body aches and rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortal flesh. You draw yourself up straight and take to the surroundings. Nuts. Everyone. No, I took the sharing with me. We're broke. We could run our money. The form bones. He'll smile at you with warmth and whisper quietly. You are done with. Join us.
Failure is just a temporary setback. That's how it's done.
So Volkfir, he killed your people, tore down your banner, and replaced with this heretical frag.
Keep your wits about you.
Hurt me. I've got nothing for you to take. Forces fell down from above. You hear them whispering about the beauty of their long descent and the cruelty of the impact that broke their cold bodies.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll learn from this mistake.
If I can take it. They didn't even tell me how bad I fail.
I always keep my options open.
Turn to the coffin, lie down. It'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Nah, we're from the death world.
Is there money to be made? I won't let it define me.
She trusts in the metal grin, as if it's promising to scourge a few more bars to keep you company. It's barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light.
Failure is just a temporary setback. Let us not dawdle.
You fool, you have a death wish, and that's why you came here, to gut people like us. Still going to try to sneak past. Maybe they won't take notes.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Told you not to let them. See, they're hunters, damn butchers. If
I'll
I'm
learn
better.
from this mistake.
I am.
I always have a backup plan.
If I believe they can't see me, I'm gonna go steal their shit. Fire grenade. Some boots. Wounds barely hurt at all. I feel surprisingly light. Just out here coughing up my lungs.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Bark weapon shards from his tears or his proven grump. Consider that to be the face of a rogue trader. They forced to spend their every waking moment training. After all, Warhammer could return in a moment. Try to take over your ship again. I thought it would be better if it did look like it was my ship.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's the other side, though. To the pit. We're going to the pit. Nut time! Oh, it's welcome. Shut my mouth. I bit my lip. I'm dying. It was very hurt at all. Looks like they're a former guardsman. Then you found yourself is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with dibbling shadows. Concerning the tension is a snake like Xenos. He's engaged in conversation with a pale, afraid-looking Drukhari, because you know mine. Looks like everyone else in here. This particular breed of Xenos is unfamiliar to you. His appearance alone speaks of vicious nature and inborn wickedness. I'll just pass on that. Turn gather is armed, scars, and some even fresh wounds. There's a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. They're as thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. The trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other. Powerful ones at that. It seems you have wounds that wound up in a narcotics den. May we speak? May we speak? Snake like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. Just an eyelid membrane slide over his eyes, momentarily shuddering them. No doubt a telling look of this kind. Not deigning to look at you. That cadaverous Drukhari mutters. Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. You are Malice, I take it. Serpentine head turns to you in mid-fluidity, his forked tongue lasting the air. I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you will find out how Malice deals with inconveniences, humanling. Simple. What's the chances I die? High. We're trying it. Die, heinous beast. Thought that would be enough to kill me. Watching detached surprise, the drops of something red sprays slowly through the air. Is that your blood? One hand has sliced open your throat, leaves you behind a crimson trail. This is the last motion you feel before your conscience goes dark for good. That's an actual death. That's an actual death sequence. That's how good it was. All good sequences are death sequences. I know better to do now. I know what not to do.
Is there money to be made?
That's a robust bug report feature. So there's a lot that's in there.
Keep your wits about you.
I can try this test again. Damn, that's not anything I passed. Serve the scaled Xenos. Even this gang is powerfully built. The scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils round and round as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. This is enjoying the state of his blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. His entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and hundreds and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? Snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. There's an eyelid membrane slide over his eyes, momentarily shuddering them, no doubt in telling look among his kind. Not deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters. Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. You are Malice, I take it. Are you Malice? You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out the Malice deals with inconvenience, humanling. Step away.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Can't make friends with them.
I won't let it define me.
Can't go down there. Other side.
Let us not dawdle.
Master, could you spare the last few drops of your stimulant? Please leave me in peace, strong master. Not stealing or begging. Just sleep here for a bit and be gone. The next fight will be my last. Pass me that stimulant.
I always keep my options open. I'll learn from this mistake.
I will not.
I always have a backup plan.
We're just gonna leave here. Back the other way. I don't think it's a good place for me. What about here? A drug den? No way for me. Matter of my reputation.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Rise to the top or get left in dust.
Oh shit.
You don't
I'm
belong
stupid.
in this galaxy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
I'm absolutely stupid.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Start, good start.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Just need to tough it out. My exit strategy will remain unused.
That's about right. That's about right for how I thought that situation would go. I'm like, this pistol will not win. Oh, wait. This pistol is a kill yourself pistol.
Is there money to be made?
I can imagine when like the first few centuries of the Jakar were like, I love torturing people.
Let us not dawdle.
Shall we torture more people? Yes. That will lead to no more problems. The whole world, our entire world did not die because we love torturing people. It dies because we did the wrong people.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Fear me,
I was hopeful. Times. Take this test again? No.
Keep your wits about you. Xenos
Fuck me.
scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
Okay, just run. Well,
I'll brush this off.
there's no fucking way. I'm faster than them. Better than them. Because I am.
I always keep my options open.
Because I'm better than them. Fuck's my option here? Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at me. Don't come here. Stop moving.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valencia.
You just kept looking there. Why? Tell me why. Tell you why. He's a filthy Xenos.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Is there
Shit.
money to be made? I always have a backup plan. Keep your wits about you.
Fuck that, I need a knife.
Your demise
Baskuba.
is already calculated.
I needed a knife. It's there to understand. Knife was there to help me. It's not gonna help me now.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the challenges make the
Boom.
spoils that much sweeter.
I'll draw out the moment of your death.
I guess I'm too close. Just stealth movement on this game. You know, sneak. Need to roll a silent move. Cause I'm dying. Put some boots on.
I always keep my options open. Your kind has no right to exist.
Oh my god. It's fun. Be fun as we go back and forth constantly. Not so much at the Stop looking here so I can go here. And I think I go boop.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you. I will lead us to fortune.
That's where that fella went. Oh, wait. Where the fuck does this fella go? Is that white? Is that white Agrippa von Valancius? It's white Agrippa von Valancius. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Keep your eye on the
That's my
prize.
chance. Should have been greedy. Should have been greedy. Should have been a rogue chair and get his knife. Touch that! That's my corpse. Hurt me. I'm gonna take you to the. Oh, that's me coughing. So many dead people about you. Must be Vogtver. Damn him for what he was done to my crew. Got choppity chopped up. Pleasant voice. The strange device invites you to put the hand in the depths and press the activation button.
Is there money to be made?
Don't touch that corpse. That's my corpse.
I always have a backup plan.
I see absolutely nothing different.
Let us not dawdle.
Truly, the nightmare that was me getting through here does not end.
Keep your wits about you. I will wipe your
FA.
presence out
I
of
guess I had to go back in there. They should have had a stealth mechanic if they're gonna have a stealth section. Some line of sights, viewers. Something like that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I can pay you handsomely for your assist. Nah. The day we're having, isn't it? Cast a sidelong glance at you and skeptically. That's for you, by the looks of it. Do you mean I'm perfectly well? His eyes start flickering hypnotically. You sense a subtle, unhealthy curiosity in his tone as he points at your wounds. You're bleeding like a butchered carcass. Are you in pain? Pain? I relish pain. It's my betrothed to this accursed world. Stares you with a hungry look inside. Prove it. I have no chance. How? Hurt yourself. Now. give the self-destruct performance of your best effort, but the villain's face sours as he watches you. Stop! Your laughter is insincere. You don't know pain, you don't enjoy it. You're just pretending. I require aid. I'm wounded. Makes you think I care. No, don't answer. I don't care what makes you think that. I beg of you. You beg? Go ahead, show me. I think it when they grovel before me. Please, I need help. More. I humbly beg your indulgence. Some more. I beseech you, almighty Malus. Grant me salvation. The strength you had left in your body has run out. Cuffs to the floor, and the darkness has nearly extinguished your light. Your mind develops your vision once more. Through the jumping of your heart, you hear Mouse's voice from somewhere near. Patch up the human link. His pleas have amused me. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain. You're no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocked with injector tracks, so you've been wearing a neck pillow with needles. When you rendered his first aid to you is certainly not a qualified chirurgeon, someone who would typically be permitted to administer the person of illustrious rogue trader. It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether you offer my congratulations or commiserations. Scaled Xenos looks at you without a slight difference. I owe you. What is your price? Straight to business. I like it. Truly do owe me, but we will discuss that when you're no longer dying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat. As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality, as if you are still there in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps in your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. Let's make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. I could say for permanent. What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latched onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. Fat, well-fed grub it is. Was with lots of teeth. It's dying now. You have a short lifespan. Means its poison is poison. That means its poison is especially toxic. You lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make your mind think your body is not your body at all. Your heart will just stop breathing. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? It's a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. You've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Or you can reject my generous offer and I look for help elsewhere. Have you heard about the humanling that always hanging around the gate to the anatomical opera, gasping for breath and begging the homunculus to save her? She can't breathe normally, even the way her says her fame is funny. Jaya Dari, as she's about to suffocate. Why did you decide to help me in the end? Begging amused me. It was so pathetic and delectable. Who are you? I am Malice, and the rabble you see are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and die in glorious death to the entertainment of the Dark City. This den is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Komara. The Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drukari. You heard of it, Rumiling? What do you want from me? Kill for me! Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar. One of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn your favor, and in Chasm, it counts for a lot. The mangled sector, what an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Komara is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions. In the mangled sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself. And the entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations. The sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. Did they call him Saurian? was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. Should be more careful and quieter than he was. You have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt for you. Who is the Commissar? Prisoner of the Shikari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, making pathetic plans to get his revenge. Many of your kind are listening to him. See how few human-like shriekers there are? They used to all come to me. Now they are listening to the Commissar and no longer come. Very well. Continue a more serious weapon. Prove that you're yourself useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But not before. Meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Very well, I will kill him. Bring me his head. In exchange, I will share my toys with you. Make it surviving in Comrade possible. Oh,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Terrific space spark with entropic energy capable of unraveling material threads. Oh my god. Oh boy. Split. Decent going there. I like this. Bow. 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 Bow.
Is there money to be made?
Sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection between the body and the mind. Still blocked off.
I always have a backup plan.
I will not kill the Commissar. Oh yeah, shit. Slacks his cargo. I can find more stuff. No longer dying.
I always keep my options open.
Forgiveness doesn't do other than count the hours of our death. Sure to die sooner or later. What of it? Once life inspires. Ay. So the Shriekers are here to take over here. Damn, we just kill people like that?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I'm gonna take a Slow game. Save, quick save.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, it's just fucking. We gotta go speed run back. That's on me. Do I have save? I might have a load after that because that's the quick save load. Last load. That's all looking good.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, and he's okay. Nothing. Don't waste my time. Xenos keeps his attention focused on the Jakari, but his scale fingers holding the elegant-looking injector clenched in displeasure. He speaks slowly and intently, like a snake about to. Let's try this. I'm the injector from his hands. He's on himself. I need this more than you do, serpent. Just as it has not done it anything good. It feels as if you're engulfed in flames, and every muscle is cramping and strike with lightning. Clench your teeth and endure torment without making a sound. You've had worse. You've known pain this way that was far more harrowing and dismaying. That was an angel that we sent to inject to protect ourselves from the cold. Guess it's doing to your bloodstream right now. But I'm impressed by your fortitude and your limitless nerve. What do you want from me? Wish to return to my domain in the Koronus Expanse. Ha! When you dream of that. And how do you imagine to work that? Think I'm going to take you there in my void ship? I don't have one. The healer. You give me in return. We shall discuss this later. The strength you had left in your body is run out. You collapse on the floor, and the darkness you extinguish your mind. Probably envelops your vision once more. Well, that's the more grip of Valanche's shit anyway. Patch up the human link. He has character. I like those ones. We're gonna skip through like all the other conversation shit. Price. Continue. All right.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I have my little brains, my brain flavors. And now, we will save. Hand on F5. Not F8. Not F4. Not F6. 5. Cinco. So once we get out of here, we're going to hit that Cinco. And I'll be saved. I feel like I got better conversation the way I did anyway. Same outcome, of course. I got it for character. Flares. He just viciously kills him. I just make money on.
Keep your wits about you.
Because skulls burst into flames.
I won't let it define
Damn, I'm
me.
good. Do I have no tech uses? A 10 on tech use. Damn, I'm failing skills. All this told me is I need to level up everything else on my character. Oh, I think Perplex is actually killing me. Yeah, my intelligence is 10. Yeah. It's the intelligence being at 10. That's how it killed me. I do need to pump my intelligence off in general. Kinda dumb.
I always have a backup plan.
Place to raise your kids. I get it. My brain's exploding.
Is there money to be made?
Drawn with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Just joking. And then I slit his throat. Distance. That's crazy. Take off me. Flak armor. So I probably should share stuff between my people. Not this way, beat.
I always keep my options open.
So I can't watch the opera. I have to go all the way back here. Wait. It's right there. Why can't I use this? Guys. Science to set the valves into motion only when the rest of the victims die inside the device. So they're just stuck in here. Fine.
Keep your wits about you.
They will just kill these beggars on sight. And these are terrible scavengers. "5 seconds in a sector, I'm out here cleaning it."
Failure is just a temporary setback. Let us not dawdle.
Just a circle. Where's the elevator? Let me go ride it. What you thinking? That's horrible. Just kill them? Ah, they were gonna die either way.
I always have a backup plan.
Opera. I don't look. It doesn't look like an opera house to me. Don't look like where they do opera. We ain't gonna get no fucking. Oh la la la. I ain't no JG Wentworth 877 Cash Now type operatic pieces. That's real opera. I had an annuity, but I needed cash now. So when reality rolls in, breaking the connection between body and mind. I sell in this vile place. Their fortitude did not carry them that far. Stabbing each other, that's crazy. Shimmer of nothing. It sponsors peace and quiet. Oh shit, that's Abelard? I'm gonna break my fucking ankles. Thernia, who are you? I've lost you. I've lost you all. Recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Versarian, in his pitiful hunchback figure. His officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze all gone without a trace. We see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man, rummaging through the malodorous refuse and mumbling under. It takes you a second to make sense of his hoarse lips. Katharina, love, time of second fruits. Of course, love. Children are making mischief again. Tina, where are you? Abelard. Oh, Katina. Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a coughing bout. Deep lines run across his face, and a blurry film of cataracts cloud his eyes. The dry stems are at it again. Another council session? Another appeal to the logicians? You'll never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps you should just give in. You always say that Dargonus is not your home, love. Lars looking past you at someone only he can see. There's a timid smile on his trim lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave? Leave it all behind? Go somewhere far away from our toils? That's 5. No, Abelard! Your family is not here, and they are waiting for you. That was fucking hard. Man continues to look through his blindly. Keep of launching. In a shall we, Abelard Bessarian? Cease this display. You serve rogue trader Von Valance, yes, not your fantasies. I'll come back for you, Abelard. Give you my word.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always get the job done.
I thought he was coming to me. I was about to put some hands on him.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I can
I
get this way.
always keep my options open.
Rogue Trader. She greets you with glowing gaze and a confident smile. Look at her. She's like, I'm still out here praying. The God Emperor did not forsake her chosen one. I prayed for our paths to cross once more. Arrival is timely. It gestures everyone around her. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. You shouldn't take up your time. Speaking said to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. What's happened to you after we ran into that trap? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us in the shadows. I came into a filthy arena. They had set some clawed beasts against me. When I slew it, they slayed another. I killed them all, one after another. The unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last I had an opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure. I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who swooped and cheered from their stand set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter and wandered for a long time in darkness. Then I wound up here. A loyal servant of the Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who is this Commissar speaking of? Loyal servants of the Emperor. Not lost the will to fight, even in impenetrable gloom. It is mustered resistance. Everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of his toy in the clutches of vile Xenos. The dwellers of this dungeon are a myriad. Those are lacking a soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek the true champions of the Imperium among them. They are those of people for the battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search in the hopes of finding you among the captives. Myself to helping the faithful yet frail pluck up their strength and guiding the able yet desperately toward hope. Hope has already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on scouting missions to discover safe passage out of Komara. So who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperium, taken the den of misery and despair, scattered across this vast chasm. They are condemned to suffer the amusement of the enemies of humanity. But the beasts were wrong in thinking they could simply rein ourselves to our fate. Share my faith with the future of them. The future will claim his name upon their lips. But join me, will you not? To the people around her notes. I served the resistance for as long as I could. Duty to those people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. First, allow me to address the final words of the guidance of my flock. Then I turns to the audience, and her voice fills with velocity. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith, for our deliverance is at hand. Steel your hearts, for our great trial lies ahead of us all. The reward of her passing is his freedom. Yay. Take that. What does Argenta have? Jack shit, give her some armor. Something back from me. That way. Chef Quill looks so pitiful, with evident diligence and passion in its creation, speaks of the piety in its makers. Stately man in a commonster's coat and a tall service cap greets you with a sign of a quill and a solemn challenge. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not! Approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. The genuine Commissar in the heart of Komara. I thought the surprise is well over. Anne responds proudly. Wherever his warriors go, there must be a Commissar symbol when their spirit inspire the doubtful. And all of whom you see here are his warriors. medical commissar, actually. I think the archetypal commissar of Imperial Guard posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large, powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless, small scarred over. His brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended. His skull and his tall cap has been polished to shine. Who are you? Man replies with clipped precision. Commissar, Yako Sotni, but my brothers and sisters in arms prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of the Victinian Zouaves, and I fought in the battle for the world of Kemal Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. His speech is vehement and decisive. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. That's a good work, Captain. I see. Must face that many danger here. Power do contemptible humans have to threaten our true faith? The circumstances of your capture. Engage the enemy of the world, come out Secundus in the Markine marches of the Clixis sector. Those some foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area. Received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. And the profaners depended upon us. We gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into the advancing horde and thwarted the invasion. It also meant that we were cut off from both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught, so we depleted our munition reserves. By the time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. Came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed and on the verge of death. I thought I'd die, but it was not time yet for the Emperor to release me from the service. Require medical assistance. Do not look so badly injured. We are suffering a severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to save that for a critical situation. Well, Allah sent me here for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. So let's contemptuous laugh and nods approvingly to you. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. Crazed my soldiers. He forced us here from our base in the perilous place. But he will pay for his scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it is a disgrace to see one such as he. You ought to join my ranks instead. Together we will break out this accursed city. What are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Ashta Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. Formed the assault squads that went to the special operations under Sergeant Vigastis' command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Serfs, nobility, administrative clerks, technomads, void workers, monks. Anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, Agrippa. These people may be relied upon. Darkest hour they found a source of resolve and faith. Each among them is ready to give their lives to the righteous cause. Many already have. What is your escape plan? My speech is brisk and energetic. Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that is moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. Get to the dock through the dimensional portal located at our old base. Was it Sergeant Visage's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? Emperor protected him. He did not fail the Emperor. Vigasius is in good health and waiting to arrive. Incredibly, Mouse and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base. So the first of our order of business, we confront him there. Propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We'll support the attack from outside. This plan is bold. The odds of skiing are bleak. However, it seems impossible to anyone in Colorado is prepared for such decisive convert to action to these prisoners. So the commissar and his people have the element of surprise on their side. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired, every step of progress we have made us paid in blood and pain. Information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks and its enemies and instead moors in it abandoned was forced out of the captive Xenos. Knowledge of the portal was brought in exchange for one half the weapons that we had stockpiled. Taking that ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than the whole blasted city. I shall join you. Our brothers and sisters in arms, a new fight has joined our rank. The Emperor is gracious with us. Business to attend to. Farewell, give the truth. Faith, the Emperor protects, brother.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm not sharing their goods with me, it's just mean, though. Just in previous spaces, death throws, so I'm just becoming.
Let us not dawdle.
Like an upside down world.
Is there money to be made?
Better than nothing.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Solid kicking both side. Find stims for Sarian. Inside those stims, they heal us out of here. I feel so stupid put all those weapons in the fucking cargo. I should save them, give them to my fucking team as I find them. Scourges, I love them.
Keep your wits about you. I won't let it define
Just
me.
for haphazardly, the killer has been driven by pure brutality. She says the better one, so we're gonna give it to her. At least will take me back up top, so I'll just do that.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Ah, she also says perplexed. No.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sweet.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I'll learn from this mistake.
Failed.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, let's go to the arena.
I always keep my options open.
Say we can't go to the arena.
I always have a backup plan.
So I'm gonna go to the arena. All those guns put away. Also, we just gotta go try kill him.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think we're gonna try talking to Malice. See if he'll change his mind. Relax with us. Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. 2 questions. Oh my god. Tell me about your kind. Slith. My kind were a greedy people. We always wanted more. That's why we were rapacious and indomitable. Nothing could sate our growing appetites. We could have conquered half the universe if we needed to. Bonds that held us together fell away, placed by more beneficial and attractive alliances. My kind scattered. Some called it the fall of our civilization, but they did not understand the realization we had come to. That no one needs other people. All you need is yourself. Why are you called Malice? Name is an accurate reflection of my nature, more or less. It was given to me by Giperia, Archon of the Cabal of the Sheared Tongue. He was a competent master and he knew his servants well, which is why he didn't trust any of them and gave me the honor of guarding him. The Archon liked to watch me savage the assassins sent to kill him. He named me Malice. Fended off 100 attempts at Giparia's life, and only once was I too slow. That was enough to lose my employer, and now here I am. What are the Shriekers? A gang of criminals? Criminal? Comrade, the word sounds like a joke. The Shriekers are a gang of the doomed. They lived in expectation of their inevitable death in the arena. Deaths make a lot more sense than all the other deaths in any on offer to the Dark City. We are gladiators. We go into the arena to rip helpless meat to shreds. We come to helpless meat ourselves. The end is predetermined, and inspired is always predetermined. You start to see death in more simple terms. You stop being afraid of it and you learn to enjoy life. We're a gang of people. Enjoy life. So you simply resigned yourself, or rather, craven choice. Snake laughs and leans towards you. But you're not going to resign yourself, is that it? You're not asking for my help. You're not going to work for me. You're going to kill in exchange for security and comfort, right? Want to know more about the arena? The arena is the giver of life in Kamara. Without the psychic sustenance created by pain and suffering, the masters of the Dark City would die off, and it's just how they are made. The hungry come to the arena to gorge themselves, and the witch cults that rule the arenas supply their guests with bloody spectacles and heinous torture. Chasm is controlled by a fatal thirst, not the biggest witch cult, but an old and respected one. 3 succubi stand at its head: Tazara, Kikaros, and Sinistoria, most influential of all. But Tazara disappeared not long ago, and Sinistoria has been lying low ever since she forged an alliance between her cult and the Revan Tempest. The deadly Kikaros is in charge of the arena. As camera structured. As his voice turns wistful. I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and light it talk like that. Kamarath is hidden in the underside of existence and is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions and spaces. Long ago, the Eldari created this place as a port, but now it's their refuge from the sea who thirsts. Kamarath has more bleeding spires than you can count, powered by the energy of stolen suns. An eternal war for the power rages here. Ambitions and passions are the fuel of the fire, the endless conflicts of the open clashes and covert treachery. The tops of the spires are the domain of the Cabal Archons. The reigning overall is Asdrubal Vecht, supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Hearts. You will see them, the ruling elites, when you die in the arena. They will feed on your suffering and gain new youth through it. They seem eternal, they live so long, but they will die one day. Kamran itself will die. It has been dying for thousands of years already, disintegrating at its foundations. Nothing in this world is eternal. Chasm. I think I wound up here. Care less, but I guess you were dumped chasm cesspit. Let's get I can find something from someone here.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made?
Let's see, attack conscious or low. 2 livings have plotted against me. How brief lookable. Shriekers, kill their main lure slowly to enjoy his torment.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Let's do it. You're the real threat.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. From the ashes, I will rise. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Imagine Ninja got a low taper fade in Song of the Year.
Faith
What did you wake up to be saying words like this?
From the cold embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
Hold on. Stay
Oh,
with us.
is Song of the...
I refuse.
I don't think I'll win this. Who made this song? Who made a song called Imagine If Ninja... And Song of the Year for who? Is this a win reward, or are you just saying that because you heard that song? Afraid of that song's name. It was Deep Power.
I always keep my options open.
Can't fight him. Get Abelard. Real lost like a real one. I don't got time to die like a real one. I only got time to live like a real one. To be honest, I think I fucked myself so bad by putting all that gear into the cargo. It might be better for me to restart this entire section.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Honestly, I was gonna go well for me.
The Emperor favors me today.
Keep your wits about you.
Like,
I better myself through my service.
I don't want to kill the commissar.
Let
my
us
own
see
help.
dawdle.
It's been controversial. Start like this entire section. Might be too far back, actually. It might be too far back. I already lost it. Fuck. We're just gonna speed run from the end of the session. I honestly, I'm too fucked. I feel like I'm too fucked because I put all that stuff in cargo. Bad mistake. I have to do a lot of shit. Fuck. I have to redo a lot of things. Hopefully I can get all my choices the same. Those brain tubes. You'll never have brain tubes. Alright. Back. Just gonna run it. Went through my dream world. And when I missed the start of the stream, you get to see his dream world. So she's with this run.
I always have a backup plan.
Seriously, see what people are saying about me. What?
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always
Such a
keep
good
my
friend.
options open.
Listen, we're in my ghost place. We're in my mind, it's not real. I'm not even a ghost.
Is there money to be made? Let us not dawdle. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I always have a backup plan.
It's faster than this section actually loaded.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Except myself. so mad at myself about that cargo, man. Sent me back so far. All the story. Wait. Honestly, that room's real. I have never seen that room before. I just can't see that room that's behind the wall. I remember that. I remember that in my next dream sequence. There's a whole room behind my bed. The dead. Go forward and back. I could get it. Are you gonna do that? Say. Ah, we gotta go kill. Kind of the same. We had a fight last time.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Alright.
Keep your wits before the true power of humanity. Come to chaos!
Just gonna save time putting me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
Kill him outright. Care.
My ears are ringing.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Guess we're for cover. I didn't move her. Stop throwing your doo-doo at me.
Cover me! What a fortunate turn of fate.
Oh, just pushed them. I thought she killed them. I was about to be angry.
Was that you? Or my passions have failed me.
The road take you.
So stronger. Just 1 point, so we're not gonna
But of course, Lord
fight
Captain.
for it this way.
For the throne, I'm done with this one.
Are there people behind us too?
the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I
Why did he not die? Why didn't he roll damage?
I'll do it.
Who
Let's
if
go with
not
that.
me? Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
Perry God, Able Lord. That's Heinrichs.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give can't brain blast that guy, but we should be able to brain blast this. Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Her and then
I am
She-
a navigator, not a servitor.
she has line of sight. Sight.
Focus, Van Calix. Focus.
I'm not so sure.
It's worth a shot.
Anything else?
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due.
Guaranteed hit. That's why I'd do that.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Okay.
Duty go hand in hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Just in the way of the extra turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
With that fucking dude.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's not do most of this. Go on.
I'd rather not. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Pray God.
Guided by faith. It's nothing.
Get momentum.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
Take those gas cloud grenades for sure. I think they don't give him the holy gifts. It's likely just to just take damage to the ship. I want to see these other things were. Captain, pouring just passed through clouds causing dust of unknown ocean. Unfortunately, the dust particles were covered with icy shell that is frozen to the thick sheet of the ship's hull, blocks for the technical vents. It will take some time for the servitors to clear the ice. Until then, it's be somewhat reduced. Oh boy, I feel. Skip this where we get kidnapped.
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Try to interrogate. That's a coercion test. Don't care. These are all about dead people.
Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made?
You are accused of consorting with...
Just gotta make sure I get those willpower checks.
The tribunal is waiting for you.
Sorry for this. We just you gotta look back a little bit, and then you get that. Oh, I failed. Yeah. Almost back. Almost back. I'm gonna see if I can just not go to Malice.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
It's 45.
I won't let it define me. Always keep your eye on the prize. Failure is just a temporary setback. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. always keep my options open.
So I have to go to Malice no matter what.
I won't let it define me.
Ah. This has to have stim on him.
Failure is just a temporary setback. Let us not dawdle. I won't let it define me. I always have a backup plan.
Just rush back to Malice. This game is easy if you don't read though. 20 seconds to get here. Fucking easy. Gamer.
Is there money to be made?
Save. Go talk to Melise. Man, if only I had a chance. If only I had a chance on that.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, I'm Pepe's now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How to find my friends. Stop having headaches.
I
Stop.
always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ugly beggars. for a pair of boots. To get these boots. Stiff does lying a corpse dump, I swear. Let's keep them anymore. I don't see that. Those are my boots? Hold on! I should read more! Those were my fucking boots? Just rushing in too much. Alright. Gotta lean forward. Get the controller out. It's my phone, for example. Gamer mode. I already let them walk out with my Tims. Ah, fuck, I didn't save after this. Hehehe. The last time I make a mistake, give up my stuff to people that aren't me.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Main damage. Got beautiful lights glowing on me. That's the snow reflecting it. Make me look beautiful. We're gonna F5. Just talk to a bum who has my shoes. Brain damage out of here.
Is there money to be made? Let us not dawdle.
Activate the switch. Chance we don't try it.
Keep your wits about you.
Different.
I always keep my options open.
So when a spawn dressed in rags is a human being, rather a genetic anathema descended from human beings. Mutant's hideous appearance is accompanied by brutal scars and partially flayed face. Buying yourself a kick of boots. Beggar shows off his filthy legs and surprisingly decent boots. Your boots. Where'd you get those boots? From my stiff that's lying in the corpse dump. friend of his, I pinched him, gave him to me. I ain't steal nothing, I swear. Send your life as lightless as yours is a laudable deed. But he refused to die easily. He's desperately cleaning his life, choking his own blood. Eventually, protracted agony reached its end. Stim. Me going back for my boots is the best play. Oh no, get those brain blasts out of here. Tech uses.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top, we'll get to the dust. I didn't rob the fucking the thing, so I didn't get the grenades. Fellas, just go kill yourselves. Get down.
We need to do a save when we get down there. It's real now. It's a real game now. Got my boots. Didn't know I needed to get my boots. But I got them.
That's like a permanent loss. That's some sickness. It's a sickness. You just don't even know you have to get boots. Dispersing your flames.
Is there money to be made?
Just the way. It's just the way they just find someone and say, I wanted that. And then I,
Keep your wits about
better
you.
off person, just take the stuff.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Alright. Hey, Balad. Try the persuasion. No, Abelard. Your family is not here. Waiting for you. I did! Holy shit! Family? But, Carthenia, you are my family, and you are dead. He shakes his head as if waking from sleep. Cuts himself in the cheeks and looks up at you. Agrippa! Apologies. As to say, Lord Captain. Thank the God Emperor death has not found you yet. And again, given the circumstances, may be for the worst. What happened to you? Man lets out an old cough. Out an old man's cough. A thrice blasted Xenos simply chucked me aside like a pile of rubbish. Went to look for you, or for help. I end up here. It's where it found me. That thing. Memory fails me. I can remember as bits and pieces, and needles. It pumped something out of me, and it pumped something in. It seemed to be in one piece, except that creature. Tries to wipe his stained coat with trembling hand. How should I put this? It kneels siphoned the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. Just his face and exclaimed surprise. I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things. Never thought I'd live long enough to go senile. What was that thing that attacked you? Spawn of nightmares. So ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me. Feasted on my very soul. It devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged myself on another prey before me. Shall find a way to get your time back, Seneschal. Pray, Lord Captain, there's enough strength in my body, yet Seneschal will not be so easily broken by some. Just use a beast for spite. It's Katharina. Just gives you a tense, embarrassed look. Late wife, Lord Captain. I think at the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered, but for a time, I hope. Here's my mind who can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. It's not by my side. I saw a different time, different place. The others. The faintest idea of your lordship. All I can say is, if I've managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. No weaklings in your retinue. I, for one, have had enough of this heap of filth. It's time to move, Abelard. I cannot agree more, your Lord Captain. I serve House von Flanges. Abelard salutes you with a shaking hand. Goes to his former expression, returns his wrinkled face. That man back in his strength suit. How he's been. Keep strong. Shotguns. Not an Abelard special. They allow him kill those nearby.
That's how it's done.
He wasn't ready for 84.
I always have a backup plan.
Rogue Trader. God Emperor, yeah. Sister Argenta, thanks be to the God Emperor you're here. You look as prepared for our new trials as ever. Master Rosarian, a loyal seneschal never abandons his Lord Captain, does he? Just as glad to see you alive. This time we needed. What happened to you have trap? Sounds you speak of. Since Genta. Test. I must kill this commissar. Keep robbing everyone I see. That's crazy. You're a guardsman. You're never gonna see your family again.
I always keep my options open.
Just take off. Don't mind my brain spasms, everybody.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That was that cutscene that saw the whole thing. Let's save scum it. We're gonna save scum this. We're gonna get this roll.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
That's Abelard right there. That's Abelard. Fuck!
A soldier would have been disciplined
accomplished
for
easily.
such a performance.
AJ.
Let us not dawdle.
Use my tech one. Collect all. Okay, shit. What can I see else on campus armor? There's like 2. Back! Back, beast!
Is there money to be made?
Lesson learned.
So, alright. It's still.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, from them. That's what I got from. That on me. She's better off with this.
I always keep my options open.
Percent chance. We got a chance. We got a chance. That's right.
Who thought that was a good
Rise to
idea?
Not worth it.
top, or get left in the dust.
I was gonna stay getting perplexed. Let's try this.
Duty prevails.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
What
Never doubt me.
what a statement. Get these brain worms out of me.
Let us not dawdle.
Sharp keel, flying craft, it's fiercely in the dim.
Is there money to be made?
Is it busted?
Light of terror, guide our way.
I failed.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open.
Has to be a way to get to J.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
something.
Let us not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Let's go have a bad time. Let's go kill Malice and have a horrible time. Messages. Pretty good. All right, everyone. Quick save. Commit to violence. Sure, you got.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can I trick any of them to listen to me? Guys, anyone wants to talk?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
That's you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
One of you. One of you must have some secrets, some morsels.
I always keep my options open. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Suffered worse.
Oh, I didn't put him in God mode.
I will endure.
it. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I'll show you the real pain.
It will be done.
I'll do it.
Who if not me?
Let's do for me. Yeah, let's pop up.
I'll see to it personally.
This is too worse. Would
I'll
not
return
find much.
the pain tenfold.
On it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is what I show
You will pay for this in blood.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
That versatility up.
I'll do it. I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
Not my worst day. Oh, yet.
I'll show you the real pain.
Victory is imminent.
Parry stance. This is where he becomes godlike. Ah, they have guns. I forget they have guns. Godlike. Damn.
I go into the Emperor's light.
Oh, I should have taken him.
For I am his chosen.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Who if not me?
Got it.
Don't you
Got to
dare
get in.
leave us now.
Well, looking like a real one death gonna happen. Oh, they come in round 3? Well, that's crazy. We're gonna die still.
Just bear my battle. It's not over.
I have to just survive to round 3. See how we do it. See how we get make sure everyone has the right starter weapon. That'll affect their stats.
What advice do you seek?
The Emperor sets my path.
Is there money to be made?
Join me in prayer.
Here.
What deeds await us?
Split him.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Says low.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Crush them!
Here. Don't risk any of my people.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's good. That's real good. That's real good.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Good shots, good shots.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Focus on these shooters. 10, 14. I can actually do more damage even if I hit. Just.
On it.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Someone else can do this. It will be done.
And can't do that. Oh, shit, you did. She did. Oh my god!
Indeed. As your
A shout.
call.
Race. Stuck here. Like her being there.
Victory
Parry
is
stance.
imminent.
Again.
I will do
Two.
my duty.
Good, good, good. They have shooters. They have shooters.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We need her just to hold down a field of fire.
I'll do it.
That's good. That's good.
As the Emperor
Pray.
commands, I act.
Try to get a shot on.
It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally.
Damage. Got damage.
On it. I'll see to it.
Should probably give her another shot. Chance of this. It was worth it. Since.
Time to prove my mettle.
So I forgot to give it shit.
Not like
No, Perry God Abelard.
The fallen.
I'm not a Perry God Abelard.
I will endure. From the ashes I will rise.
Please help us. Please help us. It's a battle, my comrades. The rogue trader calls for aid. Wait,
Doubt is for the weak.
My emperor will pay for this in blood.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. As
Kill this
the
guy.
Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
happening.
I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting individuals. Keep shooting individuals.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Because I get to shoot the fire rate of this gun.
I'll do it.
It's like 10.
This is why I was chosen.
Your skill is lacking.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
There's another one. There's another one.
Doubt is for the weak.
How many shots
As
do I
the
get with
Emperor
this?
commands, I act.
What's the fire rate of this gun? That's 13. Last shot.
I'll do it.
I eventually will hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's what the Emperor wanted. Ow. Commissar, I need you to charge someone.
Low momentum.
Yeah, I can tell. Can order her.
As good as done.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She's alive, baby boy! She's alive! It's better to kill them. It's better to take my chance of killing these people than it is to save my rogue trader.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Because it's gonna give them less targets to have to worry about.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, cancel combat.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
It's a try. I had nothing.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Good, good. Sir, please. Come, sir, where you going? Sir, please. What he doing? Where they get this guy at? She can do this. Run. Very good. Very good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
He did not focus me. Charge. Don't focus. Don't focus me. Don't look at me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
I don't know why wildfire is free, but I'll just take it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No! He just said, I'm not having you disrespect me any longer. Gotta make sure he's in the right setup. Just gonna give her the Lasgun is a full armor. Self Lasgun. Ah, she needs that. She needs to use that fucking. Weapon. Let's get protection on her. Auto gun.
I always have a backup plan.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Fucked myself with that.
Temporary setback. On it.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I'm outside the radius too. This is crazy.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally. There's a taste of what's to come.
I should have done all that before I left.
I need your Edith.
It's just bad. It's just a bad start. I fucked up. She was inside. I wanted her outside. Yeah, I could have switched them out like chess piece, but I don't know. Gablard here.
A nice little stroll.
Here.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy!
I will not. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
That's life. That order of battle for me.
It's as good as done.
I will do my duty.
12.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Ah, good.
It will be done.
Can shoot him without be.
Indeed.
This. Then we're gonna do the Abelard scream. Anyway, so Eve, that's the Abelard right there. That's the Abelard right there. Right, get that dodging.
My ears are ringing.
It's not the deflection of his armor anymore.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I was still in the alright, I was still in the chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We believe. We believe good. We believe good.
Doubt is for
Pray.
the weak.
God damn. Spire hit.
On it.
She wouldn't be able to get the shot off.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done.
At your beck and call.
Lucky. They're lucky.
Victory is imminent.
We're gonna embrace. That's the advantage.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Return the pain tenfold.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Marking
It's
for
as good
death.
as done.
At your beck and call.
Ah, la loom.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Get in there. Parry God! Damage though. Are my friend. Hurt your friends, hurt your friends, hurt your friends. Hurt your friends! Friends. Need friends now in more trying times.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
My friend's gonna die.
So you the real pain.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Now begins the shot clock.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
1,
For you,
2,
my Emperor.
3.
Doubt is for the weak.
4. You guys just stand up, lady. You just gotta stand up. We gotta keep going with
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll do it.
Switch up here. 9.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless.
10.
That
Why is
is
that one's
not
easier?
the Emperor's will.
Give us another one. Gotta clear this
Doubt
guy.
is for the weak.
2. Really dodged all those shots. I
As
believe.
the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape.
I did it, baby! I did it!
Like this.
I'll do it.
Come send your guardians. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. What's happening? What happened to Barry God? We used to be going around saying, thanks, Perry God.
Not me.
Like it was a fucking ugly God intro.
I'll see to it personally.
Get this motherfucker out here. Get this motherfucker out here. Ablard sweep! Sweep! Ablard endure! Ablard wall of Rock Creek. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is a better run for you. Watch your shots, watch your shots. That's that fucking wall of Rock Creek keeping him alive.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What's that?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That save?
I refuse. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do
Leave.
Waste of a medikit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I refuse.
Oh, I'm stuck because of that dude. Okay.
It's as good as done.
I should have buffed him, but
At your beck and one fewer target.
High momentum.
Accept your lot.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
what's happening here? What happened there?
I'll make it happen. On it.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Need your best. Thank you, Perry God.
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
I should have just swung. I should have just swung.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Gone. No animation. Just does not exist.
Who, if not me?
Fuck it
I'll
up.
see to it personally.
Indeed.
I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Will rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call.
Alright, let's go get these kills, Commissar. Commissar, this shot's dangerous. Everyone, this shots are dangerous.
Time to prove my mettle.
in battle.
Just gotta believe.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, there you go. That's all, folks. Turns these
I
things.
won't
No.
compromise my principles. On it. I'll make it happen.
It's an attempt.
I will not.
I'll see to it personally.
You can do worse, but not by much.
He's here.
Martyrdom
My queen.
is an honor.
Don't you die on me now!
Fellas. I don't want to be here anymore, fellas. Take up my spot. No!
Can't
No!
catch my breath.
I live. Kill. Woo! We did it! Nothing bad happens to us. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of the strange rift, so let's not wait. You're coming with us. Oh, bring up the rear. Make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge. Zach waits on the other side. Well, comrades, the stolen escort ship and pilot taken hostage. Take us back to real space, where Emperor willing that we will send out the distress call and be saved. His grace may turn out to be true. Onward. Watching, let us not falter under his gaze. God. Blood. Skill.
Let us not dawdle.
season.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Why can't I open these doors? I don't know if I can go get Zax's Jai. See if there's anything that says I lose Jai. So no, it's super buggy, this area. It has been since launch. I just gotta hope I can do these fights and then get Jai back. I feel like this is a trap. Gracefully, that's such tantalizing hints of despair. Two cross portals, you realize something's amiss. The thousands of Jakari all around you. The towering bulk of normally loaded muscles were within behind mask, black mask. None of it fits the Commissar's description of a quiet dock. Good meat, you have done well, Commissar. Commissar Sampietta, not a traitor. I am starting to see how this game is played. It's alright. You won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time. Farewell, comrades. The thieving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. Foolish meat falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive to the end of the fight, meat. I was expecting more from you. Yeah, for me a chance to skin a few of your friends. I can hardly wait. You're amusing. Overconfident fools like you always die first. Off with you, meat. Damn, I knew I should trust him. I've come to slake their fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. Boy. One has to enter the arena to taste the blood of this wretched challenger. Bathe their souls in the suffering. Make your guesses whether the prey can overpower the predators. Okay, Dracon Tempest. Even Tempest fight for his life and the glorious champions of the era, the blood-stained proselytes. Your souls so hard, not only the triumph of violence can soften scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger. Today we will try to kill him again. I thought you were fucking flexing. Jesus Christ. These are no people. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's in the Starry's combat knife. Oh, God. Look at him. Oh, you just gave me a pep justice. Don't be offended if I kick your playthings, Koronus. May your thirst be quenched. strength and serenity, and everything around you look like decoration is sham. Horror constricts your chest. Sound during the terrible loop of self-repetition, mixed with the grinding sound becoming high and sharp like the teeth of a chainsaw and tearing at your eardrums.
To arms!
First fight Chimera.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
They're not friends, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even give them to it.
This is unacceptable.
Treat the shit like it's just straight out of fight.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
Stop ready for that.
The weak.
I refuse.
So reach him. Oh my goodness, we got us into the best boys we've ever seen.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Chance to hit is so low. Because of all these fucking brain damages.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I gotta parry that shit. Aren't you?
I've suffered worse.
What's happening here?
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without
Don't get hit.
deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Okay.
On it. I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
I inspire her. point, they're not allies. They're just bodies in the way. I gotta maximize their lifetime. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was your goal? Good damage. The bruiser's got good damage on him. Get this one the way I wanted to go. Not towards me.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
The butt.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
On it.
Phase beast. I had to psychic them out.
I will not. As
This way.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Didn't see many misses though.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
It's out of order.
I'll see to it
It's accepted.
personally.
I just need to live long enough for the Space Marine to come save me.
I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Don't you die on me now.
I believe. I'm dying here.
Just need to tough it. My battle is not over.
has been a situation. This is what we want with the heavies. Right. It's fucking hard as shit, man. Take away all the options you have in a game like this, and it's just like, wow, it's hard. I'm usually having people die too during fights. Just have enough people. It's their fights, and I hate my fight.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius.
He's not in the spot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done.
As the Emperor
Let's
commands,
focus fire
I
one.
act.
Hopefully kill it.
A tactically sound approach.
Not Perry God here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Let me get something here. Set those shoeies. Just gotta focus fire the hell out of one of them.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Oh boy, do I hate these fucking beasts. More resolve a turn. I need to get, y'all boys need to get more shots in. I hate how they fucking do that shit. Damn, got a good hit on it.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
He says
will
that
be
shit.
done.
Not interested. My God.
Beck and call. Indeed. Just a minor setback.
Perry! Perry God!
I'll do it. As the Emperor
Take that shot.
commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That we just do that. So I can talk to my friends.
Let's make some opportunities. On it.
I should have set that to control one.
It's as good as done.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll see to it personally.
Bye.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Parry that. Parry God! Parry God! No! They deny him his godhood.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
They fear the full power of Parry God.
For you, my emperor. I'll do it.
At 4%.
This is why I was chosen. As the emperor commands, I act. You, my emperor. I'll do it.
A little cautious.
Don't let your guard down.
Have you again?
As the
Good damage. That's good damage off this shit. So we gotta do it.
Do worse, but not by much.
The best defense is a good offense.
Who are you here? Dare you hit Argentina? I call her Argentina. How dare you hit Argentina? That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Abelard. Abelard smash!
Will be done.
These creatures. These creatures
Indeed.
upon us.
It will be done.
Parry God, parry God, parry God, parry God, parry God. Strike back, strike back. Parry God, parry God, parry God. Strike back, strike back. That's it. That's what Parry God does. Those houses are dead. We've proven ourselves. May the cult will ever take us under its protection. There are too many of us. There can't be too many winners. Fools if they think they're surviving us. They are fools if they think they're surviving us.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Ah, but we keep saving health, but we don't get the fucking benefit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the emperor commands, I act.
Who, if not me? Another enemy down. On it.
That's not what I want.
It's as good as done.
Guided by faith.
Tried and tested tactics.
In the wrong house.
It will be done.
That doesn't work.
My faith shields you. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen Dracon has defeated the best warriors of the arena. Cause appreciate it. Tomorrow's I Israesh will grant the right to join the Bloodstead proselytes, our circle of champions. Expect Twitch won't survive the fish's hunt. Is he eating that shit? He is eating. Which gorgeous devour with mangled enemies. Is your fatal thirst quenched? He is eating it. Yes, it is quenched. Well, now I can say I survived the Koronus flesh pits. I mean, stronger. Unable to discern in the bottom of the abyss of which Kamara's spires rise, a small mercy for your sanity.
I always keep my options open.
Fall gaze and soaring Jakari craft, his grooming bodies nailed to it. That's Sergeant Viscastis. I recognize him. I know his voice. Grippa, help me. Let's save these people from this torture. The Jakari on board sneers upon hearing Agentis shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Jakari kicks one of the growing, mainly savoring his untouchability. Possible. Try the thing. Shot rings out, and the finger pinged to the side of the ship flinches and stills. It freezes, and then turns to face you. Her eyes are brimming with rage, astonishment, and unending sorrow. Her face momentarily twists into a grimace, but then she drops her head and begins whispering words of prayer. He's dead, so he knows his eyes, which are filled with pain, following your every move. Begging you, finish me. Commissar. Traitor. Ship waiting. I don't need all that, J-Man. Now to go butcher the Commissar. The dog he is. The way he just slinks in. Hey! Stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long-limbed ball abandoned with carnage and detritus. I don't know why I was doing that. Bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the air of hopelessness. The Xenos make sings with theatrical precision. Predator Grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Never heard of such a Xenos before. What is he doing in the chasm? Why is he standing for you? This grip of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here's a nocturne play. I am the starlit strain that chills the soul. Peace that doom throngs pitches into dance. Are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread that steps I say, escape fate's grass. Forget your middles for a moment. Looking for missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? His life so dearly does the merchant prize, to boldly now disrupt night's melody. Whether Dukaya holding the psyche idea. One who's mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigmas that plagues mind. All those who glisten noticed by the rest, he now holds prisoners within his hall. Let one of your kind learn me here. Just to find her. To lose the path and then by touch again. Discover it. Touches the outcast lot. On parlous streets she treads a bloody trail. Leads her on through pain and wickedness. Is this done? We must resume our dance. What is this dance you're so intent on drawing me into? The steps you know already, vagabond. The knife edge minuets you must perform between oblivion, foes, and your phone friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. Only a snarling agony, beguiling now. Rending flesh be chewed. Bewitched, I'm sorry, that's bewitched, that's how be chewed. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drapes to come unstitched, a haggard corse in the hallbar. Flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from the throats confined. Baton sets the beat of every heart. Entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave sounds parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment. Corpses' tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, should crave your eyes and glimpse sun's light at last. The thing is perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. There's a laboratory that you can only access by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. Possess his stance, I'll be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Stills and looks at you intently. Not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. Much is clear. Last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask. Rios claps his hands slowly, saying only one word. Bravo. The ghost ripple past over the Xeno's body and dissipates like a bad dream. Well, we're gonna stop it here. This has been a situation. Violent, horrible situation. Okay, one last note for the room, alright, gamers. Fuck Kamara. Fuck glitches. Everything was glitches. So, locked off. Gotta go find Jai. Gotta find my wife. Go find my fucking AI. Go find the alien. See why she betrayed us. If she betrayed us. I don't think she betrayed us. I think she just got betrayed herself. We gotta go find my psyker so I can go zip zap on these motherfuckers. That's it for the week. We'll be back Wednesday with painting or building. Gotta do some tanks. Together, maybe. What else am I gonna do? Friday we might do Power World again so people come back. Or we might put something else. Got some games that I can do from Game Pass. Saturday we're back here again. So hope you all have a good weekend. I got snow. You'll be able to clean up your cars. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye-bye.